We got to 20 days of madness. Hopefully it's not 20 more. Or hopefully it is. I don't know. I mean, it depends. Like, hopefully not 20 more of just BFA. Let's say it like that. Though post-game probably has some stuff. Yeah, going for another early one. It's kind of cold, but maybe I can manage with a little bit of sun. Can't do a whole lot about the angle of the light. You're just gonna have to be counter light. Sucks. I think I'm gonna start with a blessed gem. Actually, it's the other one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see, let's move this one away. Maybe that works? Not quite. Again, hard to make it work. This is the only way I can go no poncho. Just looking for the seed. Again, I think I'm gonna start without bless. Maybe Manip Sim works. One possibility. Is there any other rare? I guess I should check on I should check on a haste for or on Waka, just see if there is something. Okay, I got the seed. don't see more. I'm gonna check on Wambachura. Armor, 3 weapons, armor, okay. Seeker. Okay, so the first armor doesn't have anything for Oron. Unfortunately. Ooh, the first is a rare. Are you serious? I'm trying to see exactly where I'm getting the awful light. Maybe this. No. That's the super sun. Okay. Like a little bit better. But still somewhat awful. Maybe there. That might work. That works a little better. Just a little bit. Again, not a whole lot I can do about that. So we're gonna start with the Barbatos then. Because apparently we have a steel. Good steel. How cool is that? Look at that! Okay. One simulator. There's the deaths too. Those don't alter steel, but they alter other things. Probably just gonna keep track of fights, honestly. So I'm like 14 steals away from another. Okay. This fucking light. There. One. Please. Oh, come on, dude. 2. I have like a halo here. Looks like. I think Chimera Geist gives some gems. I need a couple. I guess not. Where do I get that from? Never done a challenge run before. The best I have done is Platinum. I think I could play this game without the sphere grid. Just without the sphere grid is actually not that bad. It's still challenging, but it's actually one of the most fun, interesting challenges that are still not insane. Like completely insane. Like just the first restriction of my list. It's doable. I mean, this one's doable too, but this one is a little insane. I don't recommend it for someone that hasn't tried challenges. But just NSG, it's cool to at least see how far you can go. Even if you don't beat it, it's kind of fun. Let me see a couple Tedix, a couple smokes. Yeah, I wish I had a Vida too. Right on. With that, I can get the lightning gems. Okay, 1. You don't count it, right? Okay, cool. Whoa. I am losing a bunch of money here. I guess Chimera Brain. Or just the imps. Imps have it. Very healthy amount of shadows. Let's go a couple imps. I think this is lightning gem, but it might be a single one. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's not a whole lot. Maybe you choose Juna? No. I need like 5 more skills. Why not? Okay, capture king, Zedix, Bidatu. Abyss Worm. What else? At least 5 extras, so like 7. Let's say 8th. Good. Maybe I can get an extra. Thanks. Poison and Dreams, maybe? Running out of money in the 90s. Unlucky. No. What the fuck? Not familiar enough with Final Fantasy X to do a challenge run of any kind without probably failing miserably. It could be. I mean, I thought the same thing. But again, I think it's less about can I do it? More about do I want to do it, you know? I think that's the most important thing. Because I'm having fun at the end of the day. Okay, what's 13? Okay, so I'm missing like one more after this. I might be able. Maybe not. Last time I beat 10. Around launch. 100% completion. Fantasy 12 though. I mean that's kind of big. 12 has a lot of extra content. I never finished 12. I don't like it that much. I think it's good, it's just not for me. And I didn't like the story. But I did like the gameplay, just maybe not that much for me, but... Okay, so I think this is a blessed. Yeah, it should be. Let's add another file. Like, if I've had enough to try something, it was interesting watching people attempt things like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, there is the watching versus the doing. Like, I watch a lot of StarCraft, like Brood War tournaments, but I don't really want to play Brood War ladder. It's a little bit too difficult for me. Okay, I actually don't know. Okay, so we're on 15. Still Lingo. Repeat. 15. Okay, there's no other rares until like forever, so here's where we finish. So from here, I'm just gonna plan fights. And I'm thinking going Yos. I can go through Moonflow. That way we get Ochus. That works. But I need to figure out where I am. So I think I done like 10 fights, but I'm not actually sure. Oh yeah, we have this shit. Gotta recover some of the money. I enjoy the Gambit system. Perhaps I could try play without them. That also seems insane. I mean, like I said before, it's only about having fun. I ended up doing the Nosphere grid because I wanted to know more about this game. And when you do challenges of a game, you usually get to experience more of the mechanics of the game. Because, you know, the challenge and the restrictions push you to use things that you've never used. Like, for example, I remember the first time I played this, I barely used Kimari. I just never used him. But then, when doing my first NSG, just NSG, so just no sphere grid, nothing else, you actually had to use Kimari a lot because his overdrives are like super good when you have like a bunch of restrictions. His overdrives are good in general, but it made me realize how good they are because of that. Also Riku. I didn't use a whole lot of Riku as well in my first playthrough. What are we gonna Moonflow. Yeah, you can go in insane. You can go Dream, and you can go Dream as well. I should do it. Yeah, and at the same time, there is like challenges I particularly don't enjoy. Like for example, I respect it a lot, by the way. I respect no hit challenges and no damage challenges, but I actually don't like them. From a doing them perspective and from a watching them perspective as well. I don't know why. I don't really understand why. But I just don't like them. But I respect them a lot. Like, I respect people that do them. Okay, Ochu. So this might be... I might be correct on my money, but I'm still not sure. It's just that I'm probably correct. Restrictions creativity? Yeah. Yeah, it's a common theme on like art as well, things like that. I guess I can go booster. I'm getting annoying sounds in my house. Yeah, like for example here, I'm hitting myself. That's something I would never do on a normal playthrough. But the thing is, this game has what is called SOS statuses on some armors. And so, for example, now I have SOS haste in my armors. So when I'm low on HP, I get auto haste. And then my characters are double fast. It's something like super clever that I would probably never come up myself. And so even on this challenge where you barely have any HP, you actually want to go even lower HP a lot of the time. Because of things like that. And the other thing is heavy abuse of status ailments. Otherwise things just kill you. Maybe... Oops. That was not part of the plan, I promise. It's the memory cursor. Come on. I don't want it to die by poison. So I need to capture it. Do you have guaranteed remedies? You do. Or maybe, I actually don't know. Okay, there you go. I think you do. Hello, Stella. How's it going? Ochu, Ochu, Ochu. Where's the Ochu? Here. Okay, so if I know where I am, this should be another Oshu. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, all right. I think I know where I am. Oh, we got the bad eyes, the myopia, astigmatism glitch. This is a PS2 exclusive. Sometimes the game doesn't properly load, and it stays on one of the not focus frames at the beginning of the fight. It's really weird. I really dislike this. But I guess I don't have that many Ochus now. I still need to fight this. It sucks. If you don't like how it looks, look away. Gone alright? Nice. Noticing the SOS abuse, the status effect thing. Does this mean bosses with status immunities and Aeons will become big problems? Yeah, so, yeah, so bosses have a lot of restrictions, but another thing you learn with this is something I would never notice on a normal playthrough, probably, is most bosses are actually vulnerable to at least one state. There are many bosses vulnerable to poison, for instance. So you can poison them, and then the fight is like, okay, what do I have to do to survive? Just survive until it dies by poison. Things like that. Or maybe it can be dark, so then it cannot kill you. Or at least it has a low percent of hitting you. Or it's a spellcaster, but it can be silenced. And there's a fair amount of bosses like that in this game. Also, a lot of bosses are vulnerable to slow, which means you can have extra turns and things like that. Okay, Garm, Bunji, yeah, that's correct actually. Aoes. Oh, Aoes. I thought you meant Aeons. Yeah, those ones are big problems. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because they usually wipe your party a lot of the time. And so there are a lot of configurations where you will have Auron. Auron has like an insanely high HP. Base HP. It's the highest one in the game, and it's super high apart from that. And there's some... This game has insane defensive capabilities. Like when you defend, you got physical by half. On top of that, you can protect. So then you cut it by a fourth. And on top of that, you can use this item, for example. Doubles your HP. So then it's like you can resist 8 times more, right? And it's on physical. And so... him having 1000 HP, you can resist up to 8000 physical damage. Things like that. And so with the correct setup, you can survive a lot of things until very late. The difficult part is getting the setup, obviously, but... On top of that, you can also add the equipment for extra HP or extra defense, or the SOS status, etc. Okay, so this one... Let me see. This one was supposed to be a Gandarewa. So we're not exactly lying. Maybe it's this one? Okay, so I did 11 then. We have to check if the next one is Ochugarm. I'm doing RNG manipulation right now, by the way. That's why I know what's gonna happen, sort of. I know which encounter I'm gonna get.
Let's end this.
Not yet. Early today, yes indeed. I actually started the stream before lunch. Can you believe that? It's between breakfast and lunch stream. It might not be a long one. We'll see. I'll think about it. Thank you for the good luck and have fun.
Farewell.
Try my best. Okay, so this should be the same but with a Garm. I don't really need this. I'll probably go with Lulu first. I'll Final Fantasy series enough. Try a challenge run someday. Still figuring out which one in the series. There's also like different kinds of challenges and of different difficulties. Like even though NSG is the easiest one to start here, it's still hard. But I feel like you can start with more simple things. I feel like something cool could be something like maybe no items. It pushes you to use more magic and things like that. Like no items in a run like this is impossible, but no items in a run where you can still grind and level up, it's less bad. Things like that is what I'm thinking. There's also things like solo, like I don't know, solo Tidus or whatever. So you make everyone escape and you can only fight with Tidus. But you can still level him up a lot, you know, so those are fun too. Didn't sleep. Again, annoying sounds in my house, so that's why I'm having trouble concentrating. Do you have the dreamy? Now you have it. But yeah, after playing a lot, you start memorizing what effects affect different monsters. Where I want to use Antidote. And something that I love about this game, which I haven't seen it on other games, probably because this was actually my first Final Fantasy. I played other RPGs before, but first Final Fantasy, and I never saw an RPG, but I think this is a common thing on the series, apparently, where you can use items on enemies, as well as like offensive attacks of your own party on yourself. And I think that's brilliant because it gives you so many more possibilities. Like, for example, you get out of sleep when you get a hit, right? And so if one of your characters is asleep, you can actually hit that character, provided that you're not gonna kill it. And that just works. And I love that. I love little things like that. The same with Confuse. Wait, Gandarewa? Oh yeah, so now we are correct. And these two, I'm missing them. Right? Are we missing them? Maybe not. Pungwar. I might have all the Gandarewas. Let's go for now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for chatting as well. Have a good day. What do I feel like I'm missing? Some of them. I'm missing Pungwars, that's for sure. Let's just double check. Doesn't hurt to double check. Oh yeah. Okay. Should have believed my notes. That's good. So we had 3 Ochus in a row. I only need 1 more, so it's gonna be the last one. I don't even need to make it sleep. I think it barely doesn't kill. Oh, no booster. Makes sense. Oh, definitely doesn't kill. Okay, Ochus are done. So now we are gonna clean everything. Do you have anything insane? I guess not. You're gonna go insane. So time to go sicko mode. so insane. Okay, in 3 fights we have a Z-Mort. That's not too bad. And these ones are free. I have 10 of each here. So I think next one has a Z-Mort. Why not? Let's go.
This is it.
Really? Okay. Good enough. Seymour. We got Basilisk, which is pretty good. I have double 2. Oh, I forgot my initiative. It's alright though. Very good. And we get a repeat of this one. I think this barely doesn't kill. Seriously. Oh, I think it was that was probably a crit. Because that one actually had more HP. Okay, there's another Simurgh here. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, every time I do challenges, I like to put all of it, even if it's like the annoying parts. I feel, especially with challenges like this, unless you put like all the footage, there's no way to tell whether I escape or I use unknown encounters somewhere. That's a capture. Okay. Okay, lucky. So we're on full-on Simurghs. Although I low-key want to get 10 immediately, so I don't have to come back here ever. You know, for the hypothetical nemesis, that is not gonna happen over a lot of years, but, you know, having the file ready anyways. In case there's a breakthrough. Got a Fung Ward. Okay, since we clean a lot of those, and you can go Sicko mode. I don't remember if it's enough. Not quite. That's good. One more Fung Ward. Personally, I never put any of the challenge. Love the idea of them. Closest I have done is the alternative, collecting all celestial sigil crests. Try to fill the sphere grid. No, would be a grind. It is a big grind. NSGNO. So my first one, I did an NSG, and I did an NSGNS. So no summon. That's like way back in the day. Like I have my file for NSG. I think it was the NSGNS. That's the one I end up using later. I dropped the no summons. So like 9 years ago, the one I end up using for NSG Dark Anima. I did that on like 2017 or so. And then after that, I just jumped to this. Because I figured, yeah, why not? At first, I was planning to do a casual NSGNS. Just to do something chill on the stream, but this also, it's relatively chill a lot of the time. Not concentrating on about being fast or anything, so it's still chill. Like it's hard, but it's chill. That's something I really like about turn-based RPGs. You can just stop and think and talk and whatever, and nothing's gonna kill you. It's not great. Normal grenades can crit, and frag grenades as well. There's 2 bases. We're just gonna stay on that Kimari. We got another Basilisk. Yeah, it's actually smarter to start with the grenade. That way, if I see a crit, I can react. I can want that. That's 8th. One more fight of those and we're ready with those. Okay, where's the Seymour? I see 2 after like a bunch of fights. Like after 4 fights, I see 2 Seymours. CTV for the win. I love CTV so much. It is my favorite turn-based system. Like, I like turn-based in general, but in particular, CTV, oh my god, it's so good. Like, I want to do an RPG with it. I would love to do it. Well, the game we did, Dreamnesthesia, it's a tactical RPG, but it uses CTV actually. We only did a demo of it though. Never finished it. Okay, and with this we do the last basilisk, and then we can put Oran in Sicko mode. Yeah, things are more silent now. I wonder if Adam's still streaming. I think he is. Still looking for something that resembles the combat system of FX. Right, Lothar, Third Age, didn't work. Yeah, I heard about that one. It really imitates it, but it's not the same. Yeah, it's a direct copy of the system, but it's just, the thing is, because I saw gameplay of it. I only saw gameplay. I didn't play it, but it looks so unpolished. I saw a little bit of the gameplay, and just the animations and things like that. It looks so unpolished, and that's also important. It's just not so. A game is not just mechanics, you know. Like, mechanics might be the most important thing, but they have to be complemented with other things. FFX is satisfying to play, you know, satisfying animations, satisfying sound effects when you hit stuff. It has a weight to it. You know, like you throw the ball with Waka and it sounds like that's cool, you know? You hit with Orange Sword and it sounds great. And that's also part of the game, you know? Like that goes on top of that. What game is that? This game. Or you mean the game I was talking, like my game? I was talking about Dreamnesthesia. I don't remember if I have a Anesthesia. It's close. It's Dreamnesthesia. It's a game we tried to develop with some friends, but we got stuck on development hell, like most indie games. But we made one chapter because it had like 10 chapters. That was the idea. But too much work. So we released chapter 1 as a demo, and it's free to play. You can check it out. It's a cool demo. It's like 20 to 30 minutes. I recommend it. About 7, 8, 9 is what I grew up with. 10 did I get? Come on, enjoy my favorite games. Yeah, I have the same thing. Like Chrono Trigger, one of my favorites RPGs. Absolutely. Like top RPG and top game in my life. But I still prefer a system like this over a system like Chrono Trigger. Although I really like the combos in Chrono Trigger. I'm designing currently a video game. This is one of many projects. I love to do projects and never finish them. and designing a video game that uses combo systems with CTV. So basically, for example, here on the CTV, you can see Juna and Tidus have like, they're on the same spot. And also Waka. So if you are aligned like this, or if two characters are consecutive, then you can do a combo. And both use the same turn, basically. You know, things like that. You can also wait for another character. You know, like there's an action to wait, and it will like pass the turn, or things like that. As long as there's not an enemy in between, you can do a combo, and the CTV will adjust with that in mind. So it's like taking things for two of my favorite RPGs, you know. And I guess bosses. I also like the idea of bosses. Well, not bosses, like monsters in general doing combos and things like that. I just really like the aspect of planning ahead, and that's why I like the CTV so much, because it's kind of like a board game, without going into the ultimate form of board game, which is the tactical RPG, which I also like. I play a lot of Fire Emblems, Advance Wars and shit, but I also like the simplicity of having just, you know, 3 characters against like 3 or 4 opponents. I think that's also pretty cool. Like we said before, restrictions, and creativity and all that. Am I missing a Fung War? I'm missing one Fung War. Specifically one, so... yeah, okay. So I don't want to accidentally die. I might be able to kill these ones. Yeah, Lulu can absolutely do that. There you go. Yeah, so this way I have enough turns, so it won't be able to kill me, even if I get sleep. I have enough turns to wake up. Okay. That's what I learned last time. Okay, that's the last Fung War. And now we're just looking for Simmers. Oh, wait a minute. Nightbot only didn't post it on YouTube. Oh, that sucks. Let me copy the... yeah, I don't have Nightbot in YouTube. Sorry. So I think now it posts on YouTube. So I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And I had a command for it on Twitch, but not on YouTube. But I think my multi-chat allows me to put it on YouTube as well. Let's see. Let me double check. Oh, maybe not. That's weird. Okay, I'll put it there. There you go. That's the page. It's my itch.io page. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I wonder if I can put Nightbot on YouTube as well, so it does the job for me. No, that's Lulu. I love you, Lulu, but you don't have First Strike. It's so insane. The no customize. The biggest restriction with that is it's First Strike. There's only 2 naturally generated First Strikes in the entire game. The Sonic Steel and Mass Immune. And since I added no Celestials, I don't have Mass Immune. Are we ready with this? We are ready with those, okay. That means you go Sicko mode for a little bit. And then you can't even get it from like Arena. There are no First Strikes on Arena. The only other method to get a First Strike is Dark Balefor. Absolutely insane. And the thing is, if you're killing Dark Balefor in a run that looks like this, You probably need to drop no overdrives, maybe even no summons. If you're doing that, you're probably farming for a Reborn on Dark Battlefield. Like, that's way better. I think you can get, like, Reborn auto regen, maybe? Which is, like, amazing. You're not gonna waste that on a, you know, a first strike, I think. Okay. So we got a couple Steamworks. So all of you go Tammings. There's 2 Steamworks. Good job. Seven Seymour. I guess Auron can still go Sicko mode. Yeah. He's not gonna be capturing Zimmer. But yeah, the game we tried to develop was definitely, it was too ambitious. For a first game, you should never start with a turn-based strategy game. Very bad idea to start with a tactical RPG. Just so you know. Don't do it. Do you enjoy all your turn-based games? Non-RPGs, like Civilization. I've never played a Civilization. I'm not really that much fond of simulators like that. Like on RTAs, I prefer like StarCraft, Empire Earth, things like that. A lot of people say Age of Empire. I actually didn't play Age of Empire back then. I respect it. I like how it looks. But I never play it. I play Empire Earth instead. That's the one I had. But yeah, Brood War is one of my favorite games, actually. I suck at it, but I mean, everyone sucks at it, right? That's like part of the game. And RTS like management simulators, I like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I super love that game so much. I actually have like a big playthrough on the stream. I was gonna say a full playthrough, but there's no such thing as a full playthrough of Roller Coaster Tycoon. That doesn't exist. You can't argue with me. But it's a big playthrough. I played like all of 1 and the 2 first expansions, I think. But playing like full expansions of 2, it's a little painful. Okay, so that means we cleaned 2 Simurgs. Yeah, so we have 8, that's correct. So we are there, yeah, that's correct as well. High ambition is great to have. It's great to have, but I don't think it's great to start. There's always a make it happen. I disagree. I'm making Insanely Ambitious 2's extension and it failed. They still push and figure it out. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's okay. So let me rephrase things. I think it's fine if you don't plan to live out of it. Like, if you don't make it a career or something like that. Because this is actually a common thing on whatever thing you do in your life. Like, for example, if my first playthrough of FX ever was this challenge, I think we can all agree that's a mistake. You know? Because I won't enjoy the game. I'm gonna have a hard time looking at the story because I'm spending so much time in fights and things like that. It is a bad idea to start like that. It is better to enjoy the game first, then go for something a little bit more difficult, and then after having a lot of experience and having experienced all that, go for something like this. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that's true for everything. Now, if you enjoy the Omega Challenge at turn 1 and your livelihood doesn't depend on it, sure. But I think it's a bad idea, in my opinion. And I actually, even though I have a great time with my friends and all that, I have an unfinished game. And I'm sure I'm never gonna finish Dream Anesthesia. But if I went for like a platformer, I could have a finished game, you know? And I could achieve it. I'm pretty sure. Because these platformers are so much easier. And a platformer that is not ambitious in particular. We don't want to make like Hat in Time, you know, on my first game or something like that. That's why when you study video game making and things like that, everyone tells you, make the smallest project possible. So you do a lot of them. You fail a lot, and then you learn from that. And that's how everything works with playing an instrument. You don't go like Starway to Heaven immediately. I mean, a lot of people do, but I mean like real Starway to Heaven. It's the whole song, not just one arpeggio, which a lot of people do. No, you start with easy stuff, and you fail a lot, and then you go to crazy stuff, and so on. If you start with crazy stuff and you can't get it, a lot of people do get demotivated. And rightfully so, because you're supposed to get demotivated with that, because it's too hard. It's just my opinion. As you're at 10 at your project. Yeah. So that's the thing. So actually, I think it's better if we should go less ambitious. That said, I don't regret doing it, because I still learn a lot. And what I learned the most is that you should never start with something too ambitious. That's what I learned the most. Because it's too hard. There were the smallest details, like how to move the CTV. You see, when I'm doing this, look what I'm gonna do here. So I think we already have it. We can do it with silver on the party. Oh, there you go. That's good. So when I go silver in the party, this changes the CTV, because I'm gonna go slower, because I'm gonna get it slow. The game is predicting that. I'm actually not gonna go slower because I have haste. But the game is predicting these turns. That little movement right there, and that prediction, it took us months to figure it out. Like, I had 2 programmers, and we just couldn't fucking figure it out. It was so fucking hard. Like, how do I fucking program this shit? And so it looks cool as well, and maybe makes a noise or something, whatever. It was so fucking hard. Like, and it's something so simple that you have it for granted on this game. And it's also a decision. For example, here, the programmers of this game couldn't make another decision. They couldn't say, hey, your characters have sus haste. That means they are immune to slow, so I shouldn't be showing this on the CTV. This is technically a glitch, because this is not the future. The game is incorrectly predicting the future here when I do this. That's a decision as well, or maybe an omission. It could not be a decision, you know. And there's all these little nitpicky things. It's insane. You solve one problem and you get 5 other all the time, and that's why the more complex your system is, the more insane you're gonna go while programming it. And that's why it's better to do simpler games first. Also, if you do simple games first, you have a lot of fully working simple systems that later on, when you're making a more complex system, you can use those simpler systems to add up into a complex system and see what happens. And that's the reason why developers reuse stuff all the time, because it takes you so much to make it, so you don't want to make it again. And I get it. Now I fully understand. You know, palette swaps, I respect it. I have no problem anymore with palette swaps. I used to think they were cheap and all that, and now I'm like, just give me a palette swap for a stronger enemy. I don't care. I respect it. I like it. It looks cool. Do it. I used to think it was so cheap. No. I totally get it. Do all the palette swaps you want, devs. How about some good old chess? I play Go. Do you know about Go? I played chess when I was young, but I didn't like it that much. I like it a little bit, but I didn't like it that much. But I play Go. I'm supposedly a Go teacher, even. People say I'm a Go teacher. I teach Go at schools and universities and things. I haven't done it in a bit, but I know how to do it. I do classes online as well. You didn't die! What the fuck? What do you mean? You didn't die? Don't worry, Riku's alive. But yeah, it's an Asian board game that you play with stones on a massive, massive board. Okay, where's the next Seymour? I need 2 more. Maybe I can simulate. What if I simulate? Simulate 1, simulate 2. No. It's a lot of fights, but I think I'm just gonna get them. Like, whatever. Oh, I see, you have the capture. So you go Sicko mode. You go Sicko mode. Yeah, that should do it. So we're gonna kill a bunch of stuff before we get into another one. I only do simple systems. That's good. Simple system is good. Fully understand, I appreciate it. You try it, then learn not to push it too far, work smaller and build up. Yeah, and the thing is, but it's also fun because I say that as... Here's a little something though. That's my advice. But that's not actually what I do. I keep doing complex stuff. I can't help it. That's my life advice. Follow my advice. Don't do as I do. But I still do complex stuff. Because I'm stupid. Okay, there's my simulated Garm, Bunjib, Snowflat. That's correct. I mean, I try not to, but sometimes I can't help it. But that's also why nowadays I dedicate myself more at designing stuff than making stuff. Like, I accept that it's just a hobby and I don't give a shit. And that's why I don't care too much. Now, if I ever were to actually make a video game, I'll try to keep it as simple as possible. Especially if I'm working with someone else. That's another thing. If you're working alone, there is actually an argument to go mental on it, and you're just affecting yourself, you know? I mean, there's also an argument to maybe not do that to yourself, but it's still a decision, and I respect it. But if you have more people involved, then you have to start thinking about, you know, them as well. And their time and all that, and whatever. So I think that's also kind of a big point to make. So this RPG I'm trying to design, for instance, it actually has a lot of interconnecting shit. It is definitely simpler than Dream Anesthesia, I think. But it still has a lot of stuff. And I usually keep doing story on it. I have a book, or like I like to call it a legendarium. Like Lord of the Rings. It's not really like Lord of the Rings, it's more like, I don't know, maybe like Final Fantasy, I'm not sure. A story that I've been working on since I'm like 12 years old. And it has like lore and many things, and I just keep adding things to it all the time. I try to write it as a book. I got like 3 chapters of it, but I had a hard time writing because I don't know, the style of the medium, I'm not that great at it, I feel. Like, I presented the story to my sister. I'm gonna die here. And she told me, yeah, it's great, but there's something about it. The way you describe things makes it feel like a movie, or like a series, or like an anime or whatever. Like, it's very cinematic how you describe things, and I feel like maybe book is not the best medium. But the thing is, book is the easiest medium, because, I mean, drawing a manga, oh my god, or a comic, that sounds hard as hell. I draw a little bit, and I actually, believe it or not, I tried to draw a little bit of it as a comic, and hell is what it was hard. Oh my god. Chat, did I kill the Seymour or I capture it? I actually don't remember. Not gonna lie. I think I captured it. I was going a little bit automatic. Okay, we have the timing. Okay. Good thing is the next Seymour is actually 2. Like 2 in a row, so it's not too bad. Go is probably older than chess. It is old. Yeah, it is demonstrably older than chess. I know all of this because I do classes about this, so I have to do expositions of it. More than 3,000 years, depending on how you calculate it. Maybe more, but I know the rules, but that's all. Could getting to go if I had someone to play with. That is actually something very big. That's actually a big problem. All with a lot of my students online have that problem. That's like the first thing I ever told my students. It's like, okay, you're learning Go. Do you have someone to play with? And I'm talking about someone in real life. Or maybe an online friend, could be as well. But someone you can communicate directly with, you know? I think that's very important. So I asked them, try to look for a club. Try to see if there is a club in your city or close to you. There might be, and maybe you don't know. Look up on Reddit or something. Our Baduk, it's a good source. Or see if you have a friend that you can invite to learn with, because learning, especially with someone that is learning at the same speed as you, is the best experience, because you're low-key getting a rival. And I feel in my Go career, some of the moments where I grew the most was when I had a rival, like a clear rival of a similar level to me. Petrifying. Sprites are the movements of the animations. Yeah, more or less. Sprites is a whole science on itself too. So I suck at programming, and that's why I asked some friends of mine to help me with that. I did mostly design, art, and direction, and story, things like that. And yeah, like sprites are hard. Because you have to learn stuff like cinematic principles, for instance, like keyframes, how to save time and effort making them, not making too many sprites. You actually do a lot of work with very few sprites if you know how to do it. I feel like Chrono Trigger is actually a very good example of that. Chrono Trigger doesn't have that many sprites, actually. They really go out of their way to get the most value out of their sprites. It is kind of crazy, actually. Like, I compared some of my sprites with some of Chrono Trigger's later on, and I don't know, I had an animation that had like 20 frames of different stuff, and then Chrono Trigger was doing like a better job with 3 frames. 3 fucking frames. But it's just the keyframes. Just like sword up, sword down. There's not even like a frame of sword in the middle. No. Sword up, sword down, and then goes back to idle. That's it. And it looks perfect. And I'm like, what am I even doing all these frames? I suck. Like, I shouldn't be doing this. I should only do keyframes. Chrono Trigger did it, and it's fucking masterpiece. What am I doing this? And you learn stuff like that. Did chess on my own, still loving it. Playing online when I have time. Taking breaks for periods because no rival or no friendly competition keep me out of a mission. Yep. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of true for a lot of things. Like, especially on competition. Things where you can compete. I think it's a bigger thing. I should do the silencing. Because for me, it's not the same just playing with randos online. I actually have a hard time playing online, even Go. I haven't played online forever. And that's probably why I'm stuck at my current level. Okay, we got to the Simworks. So you're going capture duty. Yeah. Because playing online is actually... Playing online plus studying is the best method to get stronger. Like, absolutely. Because you play with people from the entire world. All different kinds of levels and all different styles of game. It's important to add the and studying part, because there's people that play like all day online and they don't grow up. That's because they don't study as well. Nice. But yeah, I just don't like playing online. I get stressed. Because I know I'm playing with a human, but I'm not seeing a face. I'm just seeing stones in a board that moves on its own. And that stresses me. Like, it physically stresses me. And I feel bad. And that sucks. It's not a good experience for me. And that means I can only play in my local club. And that means I'm always playing with the same people, so I'm very adjusted to their styles and things like that. So I got to like a certain level, and I'm probably gonna get stuck there forever. I don't mind it too much. I used to be very worried about it. But I don't care too much nowadays. I'm kind of alright with it. And I'm convinced that if I apply myself online, I will probably get stronger very quickly, but whatever. It's alright. We have at least, we have gems, wing. Or wind. Works. And this is the last Seymour. You allow me to kill you. Ooh, actually I was one off. Okay. Yo's is completed. Yose. Good. Oh, you're not gonna get me now. Yeah, I carried this money all the way because Seymours are so hard to get. Then might as well just complete them entirely. They're so expensive. Very good. Let me see if there's a Garuda. So, where do we go? Precipice, Valley, Aftermath. I assume it's the Precipice. There's one Fungwar red element, and then after that there's a Garuda. So, we're gonna go God Hand. Because I'm pretty sure that spawns things. Are Simuks no more common on the next area? The area with Anochu. They don't spawn there, unfortunately. The flying enemy on the Ochu part is wait, we clean this one?
No problem.
Unless this one counts as aftermath, no? Valley? Does it count as Valley? Oh yeah, it's Valley, okay. The flying enemies are the bite bugs. Like the hornets. The bee type. But I got all of them, so it's alright. And so Garuda. With no protections. 600. That's 3, right? Yeah. He has the sickle blade. Sickle mode. What do you have? High potion? Oh, smoke bomb. Okay. It's 5 Garuda. And there's not another Garuda in a while, so... But we got the 5 for Dark Matters. What else is it's good? Maybe see what we have in Omega right now. Ruminaria, even spawn 2 at a time. I don't remember if there might be a 2 encounter. It's just that it's very uncommon. But actually, I have an encounter planner. Thank you. Have a nice one as well. So lower Alma Spirit. That's actually pretty good. Lower Alma? Yeah, I dig that. How do I even prepare for that? Oh yeah, you got the Sus region somewhere. And those sleepers, I guess. And one silence. 2 silence even. Alma Spirit, Alma, probably gonna have to check their HP. $10,000. 10,000. I guess that's a Supreme. Should I spend a Supreme on them? Like it looks very. It sounds very easy. I don't know if I want to do it. How do we get Supremes back without bribe? Hormungand. That one's pretty hard to kill. Left fin, weird, rare. Scene 3. It really is just Hormungand. But I mean, it's not that bad, because Dark Matters, we can get them back. Just Supreme's not, I guess. I'll think about it. How much Alma supports? 13k. Okay, I might do it. I think we'll do it. It's gonna be a little painful, but also, who wants to go fast here? Is this config good? I feel like it might be better Kimari. I need to decide who is getting the Chocobos. Okay, it's gonna hurt a little bit, but might as well do it. Ah, shit. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Okay, so I need... Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So now add that to the count. So it counters. Okay. So I need Oran there. And with like confuse protection. Okay, that also means we lost that one. There's a defender. We can skip that one somewhere. Where do I skip that? I guess the God Hand one is like pretty good. annoying sounds again. Why? Okay. Okay. So always one encounter here to get a better encounter later on Omega. What are we missing here? We're missing one Raptor, so that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I don't have my thingy. I mean, we're missing everything here. Oh, you had the sleeper. Of course. Of course. Wait, am I ready on red elements? I think I am. I am. Okay. Okay, that finishes the Lamachtus. We go for another attempt at the spirit. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I think it is. What about the HP of black elements? Oh, they die from it? Oh no, dude. Fuck off. That sucks. That means I need to start with a silence. So this is not gonna be my team, I think. I mean, it can still be my team. Yeah, no, that's still fine. It's just that we'll go no Supreme. We'll see how it goes. Oh. Oh, oops. Okay. He survived! What the f— I was gonna count that for a death. But I'm probably dead anyways. Oh boy. I might not be dead. There's one very stupid thing I can do. Unless they use reflex already. I don't remember. Do they? Don't counter. Thanks. No, wait. There is a way. There is. As long as there is a wheel. If there's a wheel, there's a way. Hey, I don't know if you noticed, you can spend those points on the sphere grid to make your character stronger. You're welcome. How are you doing, Rayfox? It is true. You are correct. If I throw the grenade, I'm probably gonna eat the damage of the counter. If only I had, like, one of the girls here. I don't know, maybe I'm lucky and I only get Riku targets. It's a possibility. I forgot to change the party. Okay, good. No, fuck you! What do you mean? Okay, there's an Adamantoise. And then this fight again. Mental. That's another death. Oh yeah, so I just missed this actually. Nothing else. That's just that. I guess I can set up on the Adamantoise fight as well. I was about to suggest an actual strat of using Riku's percent damage OD. But I remember what you're doing. Yeah. Okay, so who is good to set up for that? Is there anyone that is good to set up for that? It's just to get the extra turns. Maybe Lulu, because she has the... You also have the silence. No. No, I don't think there's a good setup, unfortunately. Do we need more of these? I actually need one. Who is on sleeping duty? You. Think you're also on a sleeping? No, you're in initiative duty, but it works. I know you have a sleeping. Okay, I don't trust you. Sorry, man. Like, the animation might just be slower, you know? It's about the same damage as the poison. I think it's just slower. It's silly, but this is probably faster. Please not greed. Thanks. Fuck! No, Chet, I forgot the antidote. Oops. Well, that means I don't care to save. Because I literally didn't do anything there. Apart from using resources. Mental. Since he's not killing on first turn, he's just surviving. Actually, you know what? It's like insanely hard to capture in that fight, now that I think about it. Can it even be silenced? Hang on. Let's start with that. Okay, black element silence, good. And spirit, It's immune to silence. Oh, okay. That means we're never gonna capture it in this fight. It's immune to everything. I can doom it. Yeah, so you really wanna... The Alma fight is the only way to have it, I think. So... Change of plans. Change of plans. We wanna doom it. And survive during that. And don't attack it. So, in order to survive, victorious. That means we're changing Yuna. And I guess even Lulu. Yeah, conductor. Water strike. That should be good. Yeah, you just don't capture it on this configuration. Now, does it counter the candle? Because if it does, then that means this configuration is just a game over. What do you even do with this shit? Okay, it doesn't counter it. Thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah, and then I guess I just try to survive. Sleep slow. I guess you can get slow. Can you get slow? You can get slow. Everything is immune to sensor. That's pretty cool. Good. Maybe slow. I forgot about that. I want to capture those. Oh, fuck you. I'm not even gonna steal from it. The spirit, that is. Okay, HP. Uh, 7600. Okay. Can't believe they give you a high potion. That's like miserable. Like anything else. Um, 3.8, like 3,000 or so. $28. 2,000. 13 or so. Can go one more silence, I believe. And then just start hitting. That's not a lot of damage, is it? Gonna be here for a while. Could have used a frag, but it's just one. If I had the two, maybe I would have used the frag. I have like one frag. Silence over. It would be really funny if Lulu kills it. It would be really, really funny, right? It would be really, really funny if Riku kills it. Oh, it would be so funny. Okay. I could spend another Shadow to see how much HP he has left. Let's do that, actually. Because maybe I'm ways off. Oh, yeah, I'm ways off. Okay, so 151. That's like a potion and a grenade with no crit. Which, knowing myself, it's probably gonna crit. Okay, thanks. Oh. I don't know, do you want a demi, maybe?
Farewell.
Thanks. Good job. Master Curve. Loading death. It's all sleep there, maybe? Yeah, it's all sleep. So that one's kind of easy. Also, oh, by the way, I don't know if you're still here, Grey Fox. So, Puroboros, this is the first enemy where I see this. Because I was doing a table. I have this table where I put all the immunities. It's easier for me to see. And this is the very first instance where I see this. The table shown on the tracker, Puroboros has 120 resistance to death and petrify. Is that correct? No other enemy has over 100. Like for immunity, they usually go to 255. Like what's going on with the Puroboros? What is this next one? Oh, the Massacre. Massacre. Guess it doesn't matter which one I choose. Maybe Auron. So he gets the haste. It's also Kimari. Yeah. So that way. Okay, now I can go a little bit more light without going crazy like that. Maybe the curls are not immune to sensors? Yeah. Actually useful. Yeah, so this one looks easy. One potion. Nice. Incorrect. Oh yeah. Okay. Got 3 of those. And I'm on toys. And they have a Soros. Aron's good to have. Skimari. Yeah. Going very similar to the other one. Where is he? Okay, this time we're gonna capture it. I promise. Go back to sleep. Two potions seems very nice. I might need one more. I think it's not gonna be enough. Good. That's 5 adamances. And next is Saurus with a chest. So we kill the chest, right? And I guess we put it to sleep. I don't give a shit about the chest. I don't want... Oh, look! Oh, wait a minute! it actually tells you whether it's a Mimic or not. So this one, I see some fights where I see Mimic number 2, Mimic number 4. This one doesn't say Mimic. Does that mean I can steal from it? I think it does. Like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna try it. I might regret it, but we'll see. Yeah, we probably want Waka. Maybe Kimari. They have the biggest. Let's save because I don't want to lose another adamantium. Can I get to 90 hours? On the file, I definitely have more than 90. Probably have like already 100 on overall playthrough. Counting that's like real-time playthrough. Oh, you're really fast. You're truly fast. Okay, I think like the best thing I can get here is like a mega potion, isn't it? Like, if it shatters Riku, it's kind of over. And even if he just attacks her as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to resist the Mega Potion Urge. It sucks. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Immune to sensors. Saurus. Okay. Well, this always works. 3,000. Neutral, neutral, neutral. I can use a gem. That's gonna put it on close to 3,000. And then a grenade, maybe? Might be a little bit over 3,000. I love Shadow Gems so much. Such a good item.
Farewell.
Because they do half % of current HP, which means I always know how much HP they have left. Even without the... the thingy. You know the thingy. Sensor. Master Tomberry. Is that preemptive? Oh, but I forget the Sonic. Well, whatever. Oh, I mean, if it has a brand too, I guess it doesn't matter. Yes. Oh yeah, it's half damage. Can you get poison? Immune. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna... gamble for a grenade. Not today.
Farewell.
Another Adamantoise. This one I might pass on it. Apparently it's apprehensive too. Master Girl.
Say your prayers.
Say your prayer. I think the Gary's outside. Around my mouth. Gary. Gene. Get. Marra. That looks pretty high. Feels like it's enough to kill it, in my opinion. Yeah. I think it's 790 is the max, isn't it? Now there's silence, so... Oh, we got a 1 crit. That's kind of cool.
It's over.
Okay, we have 5 curves. Another Soros incoming. This one has a mimic. No great Malboros for a while. That's good. Get.
So, how shall we do this?
Okay. To silence. And a Lulu. No. Fuck. Seriously. My friend. I have a way to fix it. But I need to get lucky on the roll, I think. Okay. Puroboros. If I capture the 3, I'll actually be on 5. Wow. They have different amounts. I think the one in the middle cannot get poison. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Shit. Unlucky. Okay. I guess we're not getting 5. I might be able to do 3. I think I can. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Okay. One shadow for a good measure. That should do it, come on. Thanks.
Farewell.
Okay, 2 Ouroboros. Could have been better. Narsoras. And then Machias. I don't have any Machias. Sorrows. What are Machias vulnerable to? No sleep. I guess dark. Dark Slow an option. Yeah, last time you woke up too fast. Six, 16. $90. Should do it. Okay, and here comes the double Machea. Sure. So smokes and slope, I'm guessing. Into sensors as usual. It's like a poison. Yeah. Okay, I have a bunch of Soros, but those are easy to get. And there's nothing else that is useful here. So I'm gonna call it here for now. I think we got enough good stuff for a little bit. How many floating eyes you need? It's 4. That sucks. I'm missing like a couple, but whatever. I mean, we're missing the boers. We're missing like thunder planes as well. This seems good enough. You have 10 blessed. Dreams. I really don't need this. How are we doing on candles? Okay. That's actually pretty good. I can use this same money for cleaning scene. Just advancing a little bit on scene. Okay, 2 behemoths, unfortunately. Oh, that's pretty good. I have to simulate, though. One simulation. What do you mean? This has a behemoth, like, but like it's right at the end, and we might be able to capture it. Okay, I have a lot more resources now. Still don't have a stupid amount of dark matters, but like it would have been nice to maybe get one, but I couldn't bother doing a Fenrir. I should also check which route speedrunners do on the Sea of Sorrow. Is there anything I should be capturing here? Barbatos and Manchois. Geminis, I guess. Could be Geminis. There are a couple. So I'm gonna set up because there are a couple. I have 10 on everything there. I'm not gonna bother with the Adamant Toys. Because that's an Omega Ruins too, so... So when I'm looking for other Omega Ruins things, it'll show up just like the swords. Okay, so these are the Geminis. Those I want to capture. So why not? Where? Here. That's great. These are two separate. Captures, by the way, which I always found a little silly. Not sure if they get affected by slow. Maybe not. Fucking hell. Ugh. Can't kill me. I can put it to sleep, but it'll kill the other. I don't think Waka can do that amount of damage. We'll try something. Okay. Good. It's not great. Thanks. You got it, right? You got it. I don't know which one is A and which one is B. Oh, but I got one of each, so I guess... Yeah, sure. So B, I have 5. Maybe the yellow one. So I have another Gemini, but I don't know if I want to capture them now. That was kind of tiresome. It's like a lot of work. I mean, I should. Because it's quote unquote free because I have to kill them with poison anyways, you know? Can we make them slow? No. I got dark. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. Great. I wish I could do like pray. And I don't know if the Juna's healing. Maybe I should have healed this one. Like cure. Whatever. There's no way you don't die. Okay. Don't you dare. Yes. Very
Farewell.
Another region. Those are expensive. Yeah, not gonna worry with this one. They all tried very hard. It's a fair bit further than earlier. Yeah, I mean, I was just doing capturing. Like I'm already on endgame. I've been on endgame for like 3 streams. I'm just getting like more items for BFA to increase my chances. And to not be stuck on the fight at all, like all the time. I don't like doing the same thing over and over. I know that sounds a little weird coming from me. But I mean on like... I mean, it's true. In a way, it's true. At least on small periods of time. Like, very, very small periods of time. I don't like doing the same thing over and over. And that's why I do errands and chores between attempts. Because I have enough things to kill it now, but I can increase my chances by getting slightly more stuff. It's very similar to the Dark Anima NSG. How you want to get your sister's full luck to just have any chance of winning, and as soon as you get your sister there, you can actually do attempts. But then you can get like slightly better percents if you increase your other Aeon slot. But it's only a small percent. But it's still like worth. Okay, so unfortunately this is the second Ahriman where it looks like we're gonna get into the behemoth. That sucks. And I don't think I can skip it. I don't think I can reach the save. It's too far away. Yeah, it's way too far away. So we're gonna get the behemoth. I'm gonna capture it. So who's better here? I guess Juna. Half MP cost. Huh. Look at that. Sure. A little bit. Here comes the behemoth. I should heal. Oops. It's alright though. Actually, on second thought, I wonder if Kimari can survive as well. I guess there is a chance. What? Oh, you have auto protect, of course. Mental. That actually sucks. A little bit. I'm gonna have to cast it again. This is a new sword. I haven't had a sword like that looks like this yet. Oh, maybe the elemental ones could be. Yeah, there's a chance. Yeah, I think the elemental ones look like that. Pretty cool design. Like it. That should heal. Whatever. Lucky. Oh, you are also. I'm so stupid. The person that led me here earlier, then later went to show me something which is to me. Your 5 attempts with Dark Anima NSG? Yep. Yep, I beat it. I beat it. Took me 9 years. More or less. And so I was able, when I finally did that, I was able to migrate to other challenges finally. I guess Lunar to survive Flare. And then we go with the stupid armor. And now we start doing damage, finally. I really want to get the power break. Maybe that worked? Yeah, finally. That's mighty. Oh, I meant to do a shadow. I mean, some damage. Yeah, here comes the flare. Does he survive it? Just barely. The stupid armor. It's all about the stupid armor, chat. I love the stupid armor. I got that from Strato Abyss. I knew it would be good. It's plus 50% HP. It's insane. Which plus the stamina tablet, that means HP times 3. Absolutely insane. It doesn't look like it's possible. It's like 2 gems. Now we're gonna start getting tails, unfortunately. Next time I have to bring someone with an alchemy, I think. Kinda useful. But yeah, I had the feeling that Kimari should survive the tail, just not Riku. Okay. You can survive that. Pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, look at that. What's maximum for Dream? Dream. Yeah, that works. And make sure that you have the capture. And make sure that we are on international version.
Farewell.
Very good. The last part, very important. On the original, it still does the meteor. Like original. NA Japanese. And this is probably Anamantos. Yeah. You know, I'll admit that it is a little silly that I've done this trip many times. But I am capturing while doing it, so it's not a complete waste of time. It might look like a waste of time, but the thing is, I don't plan to stop on BFA. I want to do a little bit of post-game, some of Arena, as much as we can, and then drop no overdrives, probably, to attempt a couple Dark Ions, maybe. And that's why I'll eventually need 5 of everything, and also 10 of everything. Because if we ever discover a way to manip Chinryu RNG2, I think it would be way cooler to do it on this file than on just NSG, right? Okay. Okay, so there's a Behemoth King, very close. I can skip it. So this is a little silly, but I'm actually gonna get into 2 fights here. Although one of them is this Gemini. What do I prefer, the Gemini one or the Behemoth King one? I actually don't know. Maybe we have to do another Behemoth. I'm not sure. Like, it's a big skip. How many I have? I have 2. Okay. I just don't want to do it. Alright, take this fight. So this one is a Gemini. We clean this one, which would be a behemoth on the next area. This might sound silly, but I'm unsure myself personally. These followings, there's a fully written strat for this. So there is a very old guide, which I use some of it. I try to do most of this myself, but there were some parts where I look at the guide, at least to get an idea. And the guide's pretty good. It's very, very old, from like 2000. It's before 2010. It's on GameFAQs actually. A little bit outdated. It's definitely missing some modern things. I was even thinking of like making a guide myself with the modern, with everything I learned. Because if you follow the guide completely, you will be off in a couple things. Yeah, like we people have discovered a lot of things. So for me, it was a combination of going semi-blind, using that guide, learning a lot from just, you know, wiki and the tracker. Like the RNG tracker I have has its own like built-in wiki. You can look up monsters and drops and all that. I made like a spreadsheet. Can show it because this is like so fucking useful for me. No, not that. I want to get the Chrome. What can I get the Chrome? There you go. Well, here's where I have my captures and what I need, like what every capture does. Gives you an arena, but this is probably the most important one. I can share this. So this is like every monster since Mihen, because that's where things really start to get tricky. Like you care about states and drops. And so you have all the drops, you have all the steals. If it's like this, that means it's not useful. Like that steal sucks, so you don't really want that. And then this that is very useful is an status element table. And this I made it myself. So basically with info from the wiki and the tracker. I just put this on a spreadsheet so it's very easy for me to see. So for example here, I'm on Inside Scene. And I have Gemini. And so I can go here and it's like, okay. 255 means it's immune. And then, okay, it can be dark, it can be poison, but it's a 90. That means if you have touch, it doesn't work because that's 50%. If you have strike, which is 100%, you have like a 10% or 9%. And Riku's objects have like 100%. So that means I can put it to sleep and I can poison it. But I cannot petrify it, I cannot dead, I cannot zombie. I can doom it as well. And this is the protection and this is the amount of turns of doom. So all of these things is like omega useful for me. It took me a long time to do it, but thanks to this I save a lot of time during the run. I also have like a checklist of things that I want to get. Damage of items, all those things. So a combination of going semi-blind, using the guide, and also using Adaman's run as a reference on some spots as well. Because, so Adamance is the other amazing player that is doing Dark Anima NSG as well. And he did this run, I think last year, I believe. And because it's very recent, it has like the most modern strats, basically. Like, I didn't know about how to kill Fenrir, for instance. And just seeing some of his run allow me to, you know that. Like, it's very once you know how to do it, it's like, yeah, how I didn't thought about that. But things like that are not in the old guide, for instance. The old guide says like, get 99 dark matters and use like 30 dark matters to kill Donton Berry or something like that. And it's like, no, you can just kill Fenrir and it's free. You use like 2 items. Like 1 Candle of Life, and if you want to make it faster, a Chocobo Feather. Super consistent. The gear is here. Again. Again, gear. Nine Dark Matters is quite a challenge. Yeah, that's the why you capture. If you capture 5 of everything, they give you 99. And that's actually, it's low-key a requirement for this challenge. I got around that because of RNG manipulation. So I manipulated getting 10 Dark Matters. But that's why I do the chores. So I'll keep doing chores between attempts. And there might be a time where I'll eventually get to 5 of each. If it takes me too many attempts, and I'll just get 99 anyways. But I can allegedly win without 99, with just 10. And that's why we're... It's just that I got to BFA long ago. And I have everything to do attempts. You have more damage. Okay. Should probably do a haste here. Jonas, how's it? 21, that's like another... I keep forgetting the max damage. Where is it? It cannot die. Okay, so that's good. That's good. You can't really go after Riku. You can. Okay. Same with you. Cannot die here. Right after this. Oh, that was kind of a low roll. Actually sucks a little. Oran, I trust you. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To silence, I guess. Depending on... Jesus, Gare. That's my Gare. It's my cat. Going up the curtains. Looking for her spot on top of the closet. I forgot to cure it. Oops. So I don't know which Gemini is that. Because there are 2 different monsters, actually. They are not the same monster. It's alright, it's alright. We capture 1. Okay, I think now we got better light. But yeah, something like super cool. So let me see. Here's the guide. So by Samato. Last updated on 2014, but it was done way before that. I don't know if it has like a first, like when was it started, like a history. Not with this is version 3.0, but yeah, like the last version of this is from 2014, so that's more than 10 years ago. That said, that's still a very solid guide, actually. I mean, you can use it and get to BFA. It actually has strats for every single capture in the game, even on Omega, you know. And a lot of those strats are like solid. So really testament of how much work the people put. Okay, where do we start here? On the back. I'm on twice. Yeah, so this one I'm clear on behemoths. No behemoths. Which are always a little bit annoying because they're immune to almost everything. And even if they're not immune to Doom, if you don't capture them, they fucking destroy you. Wait, is this correct? Yes, this is correct. But I guess another Gemini, huh? You really want to capture him? You want to make me capture all of them? How much was the Doom? I think I'm just gonna do it. I don't feel like capturing more of them. Yeah, candles of lights are renewable, so it's alright. Much faster than the poison. For the incoming the monolith. No. Maybe I haven't used any Phoenix Launch. Oh, look at that! Finally. Finally a scene where I don't use any. Wow. 3 in a row. I didn't want to do that. Well, it's silent, so it's fine. The monoliths were an absolute nightmare when first coming across these. Yeah. Like, if you don't know that you have to have proof or at least a stone guard, yeah, this can just straight be a game over right here. And also they have the Pharaoh curse. Okay, he's gonna start killing things, but he's gonna die here, so. Which is like annoying. I feel like there's so many things here that are a little... Ooh, we got no encounters. But this is no encounters, unfortunately. You got it? No, someone else got it. I saw peaceful something, so... After these, X-ray. Maybe I can... How are we doing on dreams? We're still doing fine. Like Malboros are dangerous. Behemoths, dangerous. You know, you can kill them and then they kill you. Barbatos can also be dangerous. And everything's dangerous. What the fuck? Even this fight right here, it's a little dangerous. This eye can wipe my party. With it has an AoE. Basically, if it gets a turn, I'm probably dead. Unlucky. I'm gonna move this one. That's a little better. Yeah, we have a great Marlboro here. And I don't feel like capturing it right now. We have 3 great Marlboros in a row, actually. That's pretty cool. Doom. Let's see, are you lucky? Yes. So this is something I learned the other day, thanks to Adam. Adam explained me this. As long as... Oh, okay. Oops. I should heal him. As long as one character is poisoned, you cannot die in this fight. Or rather, it will never cast Bad Breath. But I messed up there. Because I'm dummy. Now it's gonna cast it. But it should be fine. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. Yeah, so you can poison yourself. And just keep it poisoned. And be sure to not die. And I think it's only with poison. Not with the other states. It has to be poison in particular. So now it can cast another one. But that's why I have my insurance with evade encounters. These are the two guys that get evade encounter on regular weapons. Waga and Tidus can get them as well from their Celestials. And then after that, the only other method to get a Vayne encounter is with Kodos. Like if you want it for someone else. Which is a pretty hard fight in the arena. It is possible, but it's pretty hard. Very good. Okay, that actually stings. I mean, it's not that bad. I can live with that. Oh, but he's gonna get the damage. He might die after it. Oh. Fucking hell. I will play with fire again. Okay, good. We can keep Waga on poison. You want to save Phoenix Dawns because you actually... There's no way to get Phoenix Dawns here for the last fight, and if you're not Maniping, which I am by the way, you might need 99. Now, I've never run out of them. We can put Riku on haste. Because there's gonna be one more Great Malboro. I know it's gonna trigger. It didn't trigger! Let's fucking go. Okay. I'm surprised. Okay. Thank you very much. What's the insurance I need? I don't remember. Probably doesn't matter too much. Okay, I have no idea where I am, RNG4 wise. I have time for at least one attempt. So right there, I was carrying an RNG manip, but I was only maniping encounters. I want to manip targets too for this fight. So we're gonna start another manip. And we actually do this on a separate file. It's independent of this challenge. I need to hit New Game Plus. Or just New Game, not New Game Plus. I feel like my start button is getting a little bit worn out. Like, I really have to press it. And that sucks for resetting from controller. So I have a program that is gonna look over 4 billion possible seeds. And I'm gonna use the damage values that I get to find it. Was that a 4? I think that was a 4, right? I can see it on my stream. Three C9. Okay. Another 64. Wow. Found the seed really fast. Okay. It looks alright. This is an alright seed. Can I wait? You can wait. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I actually really like that. I was thinking about that the other day. Yeah, what's up? Like, I wonder if that's a solid strat. Like, can other eggs appear during that? And I can just safely stay on one egg, maybe? Gare, what are you doing? What the fuck? Stop. I think I'll only attempt it if I have a very good camera on an egg. Because otherwise I won't be able to see a whole lot. I'm getting some awful cameras right here. Yes, we gotta do this every time we do an attempt. Let's hope PS2 works. There's no autosave before the fight. It's unfortunate, but if I wanna be the second person to ever do it on PS2, and first one fully recording the run, then you gotta do what you gotta do. I also just really like the original faces of the characters. The bigger CTV as well. Alright, chat, I'll be back.
You're late, Oren. I know. Hey. Huh? You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though, when it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
I promise this will be quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad!
Please don't. Okay, Oron has like 4 bad rolls. Juna has some pretty good ones. Juna has like only amazing rolls. What the fuck? Like 10 good ones. Huh. That's pretty cool. Sorry, it's Juna. Now Oron. I'll change it to you now. I'm so glad the power waves don't move RNG4. If they did, oh my god, this would be impossible to manage. Well, I guess he's faster. Oh, but I couldn't. It's fine. It's alright. Do the pagoda count as minions? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, they are minions because when they're alone, they actually do other stuff. They have their skill set. It's just that when they're together, they only do power wave and nothing else, and it's a little boring. But once you kill one of them, they start doing like some weird shit. Like, from a designer perspective, I wish they didn't only do that. But from a challenge runner perspective, I'm grateful that they only do that because it's very predictable. But from a designer perspective, I actually don't like when enemies only do one thing. And yeah, that's, you know, kind of a big thing on Dark Aeons. Yeah, those fights could be better. But hey, it's alright. Also Penance. I feel like Penance should do more than one thing. So yeah, I actually want to get rid of these bad ones. Orange is the next. I guess I can't, because I need to heal. I can change it to Yuna again. Nah. He's gonna take the L. I just wish this animation was a little bit faster. Okay, it's probably gonna jump over the over the Yuna next. Maybe I can trigger. You know what? This might work. This might be an overdrive. And jump over the Auron and take the Yuna. Yes. Look at that. Trashed. Wait. Why is that a good one? I guess I don't fully understand how the roles are written down. Or maybe low is better? If that's the case, then Yuna is only bad rolls. No, yeah. Okay, Riku gets hit a lot here. Let's change to Auron. Now I have more megas, so I can spare no expense on them. No. It's gonna run out before I do final setup, so I don't mind it high right now. That's gonna jump one. Just gonna go over Riku. Yeah, Riku takes the L. Unfortunately. So since you're taking the L, I'm gonna win. Can't really do anything about it. This is attempt number 15, by the way. We got 4 Junas in a row. Isn't that amazing? I love that. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Actually, because my weapons have so many rolls, this might be correct. This might be correct because I'm rolling too many things at once. Like this sucker is running 3 things at a time. And Juna is rolling, you know, 4, I think. That actually makes sense. I think it does. Today I uploaded a video, a short, where I was so fucking young and my mic sucks. It's such an old one. Like I didn't realize how much time it's been since I did the Mario and Luigi stuff. It is a little crazy. I was kind of skinny too. A little bit. I have like another 3 possible shorts for that stream. I got it from highlight. I'm glad I did that highlight back then, so I know where are the good beats in those streams. Because I don't even know if I have the streams actually. I don't remember. It's another Juna. Where are my zombies? This is last Yuna. Yeah, like that would be ideal to get into round 2 with something like that. That would be perfect, but it didn't quite align for it. Remember, I can predict the future, but I can't choose the future. I can modify a little bit, but I cannot specifically say I want this specific future a lot of the time. What I can do here is jump an Auron, and that'll be a Yuna, so that's pretty good actually. But I wasn't planning for that, that just happened to align. Finally. Keep switching Tidus for Sensor. Yeah, there is a way to do it. There is one way to do it. Okay. We'll do this. I'm gonna get a little bit of an early regen, but I think it's worth it. Okay, there's gonna be one more, for sure. That's amazing. Let's see. So this kills Riku. This one also kills Riku. Oh, that sucks. So it kind of looks like Triumphant. Unless, there might be a way. Hang on. If Triumphant, if we get on Triumphant, on the Auron, and we need to change it, Riku for Tidus. It might work. Like, it's tricky. Especially when she dies 3 times in a row. It doesn't look very possible, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't, it might not be possible. I can do like 1,000. He has alchemy though. He has alchemy. I don't want to kill it. Okay, that sucks. So this is not the round, unfortunately. We're gonna have to wait for another round. That's just how it is. My fucking god, dude. I don't know if the camera caught that. Dude, what? Oh, that's so funny. That was a rubber band that I had on my lights, and it just snapped, and it looked like someone was throwing something to me. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, this is tricky. This might go south very quickly. What I'm most worried about is the Triumphant Grasp on Auron right now. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use an Albert potion. I promise. Oh well. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this one sucks. I don't know who takes the heat. I hope it's Tidus, but I actually don't know. I don't know how RNG 4 works when there's only 2 targets. Oh, this is gonna be a Grasp too. I feel like it's probably gonna be Tidus. No. My god. Does he even get a turn? He's fast, so he should. Okay. If there's a wheel, there's a way. There's like another Auron here, so. Two Aurons in a row, so I do need the extra, just in case. Okay. Fight, chat, fight, fight. Got another Auron here. Oh, this stinks ass. I can't even move it to Yuna. I'll move it to Rigu. I mean to Lulu. What do I even do here? Oh, she's so fucking slow. What the fuck? What do you mean? I wish you had a Sonic Strike. This is a Riku, and then immediately we're an Aaron. Miserable. Yeah, I can only go to phase 2 if Auron is fully set up. And on top of that, I need Tidus and Riku on haste, at least. And Auron fully set up means protect, hopefully defending. If you are stupidly lucky and you can fit a power break and then defend, sure. But that's only optional. And also protect and regen and optional shell. It's a lot of things considering the stone dispels all of those. It also has to happen when he has overdrive. So yeah, that's a lot of things to align. Kinda sucks. Yeah. Couldn't do protect and tonic together. And now Riku gets fucked again. Should I move it to Auron? I might move it to Auron. I'm not sure. I think because otherwise I'm never gonna get a turn. Guess this way also I'm gonna turn, huh? The good thing is this is a Juna target. So that's the redeeming value here. Apparently another Junafus? Yeah, it's 2 in a row. So some time to set up. How much you recovered this time? A bit. Quite a bit, in fact. I should have started with that chocobo. Whatever. Is it 2 Rigus in a row? Yeah, it's 2 in a row. She's not set up, she's gonna die again. And now it's Junas. Oh, really? Oh, dude, that you're like so close. Hold on. Not fast. Some damage. To Junas for a little breathing. Nice. Okay. That's why I needed. Unfortunately, it jumps on Riku, so it won't be this round as well. Fucking hell. Sucks. This run look amazing. And then I just keep getting like just kind of bad combinations of rolls. So hard to align. It's so freaking hard to align. What? How? No. Was he low HP? Might have been. I think. Oh, I didn't heal him. I hate this. Yeah, I think I forgot. Probably forgot. Fuck you, dude. Oh, what the fuck, dude. Oh my god. Well, there's always a first time, isn't it? Thing is, I don't know if I have enough time to do another one. I don't think I do. I just wanted to see that. It looked really good until I couldn't do anything. I'm counting that for round 2. I feel like I shouldn't, but I'm counting it. Fuck it. I actually shouldn't. So what sucks here is if I do another one, I don't actually know how much time it takes me to do attempts. Like on average. Let me see my stream. So until now, minus... Okay, so this attempt took like 40 minutes. That means another 47 o'clock at 10 and 8 o'clock I need to... Yeah, no, I unfortunately cannot do another one. Let's see, one simulated. One boss. What do we have here? Great Marlboro. Boss. Yeah, I think I'm good. I only did one attempt today. It was mostly chores, but I actually said it couldn't be a long stream. It still was a decent length stream. But I actually I don't have time for another one. Chat. Thanks for watching. I'll see ya on another day. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Could be tomorrow. Reve is doing an extensible stream. Apparently. Rebecca is one of the best Resident Evil. Wait. I misspelled the rate. There you go. That's the correct one. One of the best Resident Evil speedrunners ever. And yeah. Goodbye, chat. See you another day.